races me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Thompson, money on the 19-footer.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And another 3 for Denver.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got his second basket all night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre can't hit.
Dallas foul. Rolando Watson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. To end the run. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Thompson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English. He's scoreless. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Driving inside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, swiped away. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Lever tipped, and they recover it. Anthony outside. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Denver now. Here's English. No made baskets yet. Oh, sweet move. Deflected. And they're able to recover. 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Lever.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson passes to Lever. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He launched that one from way outside. Thompson's got 15. A minute 39 left in the second period. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic drives the lane. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They get the rebound. Anthony left side. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside. Launches it. That one is off. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Lever. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Blackman. Over Anthony. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And here comes the break. Here's English. Misses the 3. The Mavericks on offense. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. It's tipped. About a minute played here in the second half.
Nowitzki. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 15. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. That shot off. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Aguirre to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Donaldson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic outside. Launches the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Whoa! My goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. To the left side wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
5 on the clock. The baseline J.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson to halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up J. Clanks the dunk off the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Pass Blackman. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Lever's got 23 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. It's deflected. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under
Are
review.
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Off in time.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Aguirre. Up again. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Doncic left side. And he jams it home with authority.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
No problem knocking that one down. Thompson's got 23 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Down it goes.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
Thompson fires. The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic, right side. The free is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch. Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Sinking the follow-up shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Another shot. Anthony tries to keep it alive. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
For three, and rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The release. Nails it.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Mavericks call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Anthony. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Robbed. From deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, Jokic for the block. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Count it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from 14. Doncic with it. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. Using the glass to lay it in.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Lever. Tosses it up. It's in! Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, money!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From downtown, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside, English. There's the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Great open look there. 7 points in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. For the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Lever. Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Chandler's checked in for the Mavericks. Finley comes in for Aguirre. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic against Lever. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Thompson. From the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
.131 left in the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
English outside. Good. 7 points in the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chandler outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Finley gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. From deep three-point territory, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Blackman. That will count. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Doncic out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Finley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 11 points.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
To the inside. That's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for Denver.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English dishes to Anthony. Fader on the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Whoa!
Gracious.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Doncic with the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, that goes in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Tries the spin move. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Fades away. And again, Denver with the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. Fade away. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Denver leading by 5. And English kicks to Lever. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks trail by 5. So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Finley the pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Chandler a screen. And it's Doncic missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Anthony kicks to English. Thompson outside. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 5 points so far.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Outside, English. Outside, Lever. That three off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony with it. Now Chandler defending. Anthony kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Denver leading by 4. The three from English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Three-pointer. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
.104 left in the 3rd quarter. The tray. Good on the triple. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Lever against Doncic. English the pass to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. He made it! Oh, that is cold-blooded.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lever from long range. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever taking his time here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Doncic from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the...
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Dirk Nowitzki takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he just needs a sliver of space, and he's going to knock down that 3. The D has to be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to guarding him.
Got it.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Doncic launches it. Luka hits the 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Nowitzki with the steal, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. .131 left in the fourth. He drills the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fires the 3. No good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson is doubled. Here's Anthony. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Missed on the 3. Dallas with the ball. Buries the deep ball. Now Thompson. Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk stunt like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Nowitzki outside. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Trying again. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for 2.
So he comes up empty at the line. Anthony. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to Thompson for 3. Here's English. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English, uncovered. And that one drops. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
They swipe it. Down low. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's English. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And here's Doncic outside. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 15 points in the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Denver moving it around. English passes to Lieber. Pass to English from outside the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Fast break, here we go. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The putback, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Chandler the pass to Blackman. There's the screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lieber passes to Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Clock at 4. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Jokic. And there's the drive. Pass to Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. He takes it in. Chandler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Chandler's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Doncic outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Finley grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second chance shot. The rebound by English.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks trail by 8. 50 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. He drops it from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And again, it's Denver missing. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Doncic outside. They set the pick.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. Third personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the half. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Nuggets lead by 8. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 12.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Chandler. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the inside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From behind the arc. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to English. Here he goes. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. With the drive, English passes to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 10.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, swiped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the paint, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. Luka makes it look so easy.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Doncic. Inside. Here's Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nice shot by Lever. 24 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And when we... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to Jokic. Throw it down to Kola.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic right side. From downtown. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pulls up for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Releases, deflects the pass. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And there's the screen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, and a fast break for Dallas. He launches. No. The Nuggets lead by 8. Jams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down. On the take.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Blackman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic. Soft touch for the tip in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Alex England taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. A minute 31 left in the 4th. Lays it from outside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
At the line for 2.
And Jokic drops them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So it's Denver now. It's a 10-point game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup. So no problem for Denver as they get the...
To start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
Kidd with the steal. Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Out to KD. Oh.
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. KD finds Curry. Outside for Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Durant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. KD's got 5 points so far.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant in the corner. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Kidd.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson for the triple. Wow. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
That when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is.
Oh, great dunk!
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry against Kidd. Harden kicks to Kidd. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 6.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Taken away by Kidd. And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Curry against Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Kicks it out to Harden. A 3 ball. Harden with the long-range missile.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Thompson against Carter. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Outside Kidd. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kidd. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got his first points of the game. Outside for Durant. Misses the 3. The Nets with the lead from deep Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside for Durant. And Durant sends it back. Here's the break. Harden dishes the Kidd. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
For 3, Durant.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Beyond the arc. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Durant.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
And the basket by Kidd. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's Durant on the wing. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Harden way outside. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Outside, Katie. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors leading.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Harden the pass to Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant just inside the line. The shot will not fall. Warriors leading by 4. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Kidd, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up. Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside for Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Carter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Harden kicks to Durant. Launches it. Good. And Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And showing some terrific range.
3 points.
Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Out to KD. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Durant wide open. He fires. Can't nail the jumper. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. KD looking around. They double team KD. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's stolen by Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Three-pointer, Kidd up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shots good by Durant. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Offline with his 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The 3 from Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Brooklyn trailing. And here is Kidd. Carter outside to take the lead. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Curry with some nice D.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Carter looking around. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here's Kidd from the arc, drains the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Durant driving in.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Carter against KD. Harden outside. Tries to save it. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. The Nets with the lead. Here's Lopez. Whoa, the reverse.
Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now Thompson. The three doesn't go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Green. Working off the pick. He throws it down.
And Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. The powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Thompson.
Yeah, way to play.
The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Durant, the three goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Carter fires.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Durant against Carter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Green. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two guard.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drops in the tray. Kidd's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Carter.
Oh! Unreal.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lopez kicks to Harden. From the corner. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Green. And the Warriors miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Curry with the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Harden outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Thompson Thompson kicks to Curry. Green, the screen. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Nets for two.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Here's Carter driving to the basket. And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get that one. Here's Golden State. They trail by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Curry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden inside the three-point line. Green with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 5. The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Curry can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Carter kicks to Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it go from deep. Harden strokes home the three.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Thompson inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 13 points for Klay Thompson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And Green launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden against Green. It's Harden with the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Kept alive. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. No good from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter the pass to Lopez. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 21.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Curry with a wide open look. And that one's on target from the wing.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
With the shot. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three, Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Good. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
From deep, Harden. No good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. And here's Green outside. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets leading by 17. Carter with the 3, sinks the triple. Carter's got 9.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Curry outside, hands it from downtown.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matches. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Durant, here we go. Lopez with the block. Harden right side. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Kidd. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Warriors.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors trail by 16. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Green, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kidd dishes to Harden. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Chamberlain a screen. Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing. Thompson against Harden. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 5.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 33.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From past the arc, they get it back.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pulls up. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Thompson. Stolen by Durant. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 38 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball
defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
From deep, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter against Green. And here's Kidd from the arc. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Carter. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
And a deep 3 from Curry with the tip, and Green is right there.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Thompson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 40 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in game. 2 minutes.
KD looking around. Buries it from 3-point range. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Shoots a fader. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Harden inside the 3-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle, Lopez with the steal. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And the Warriors with possession here. And Curry has it in the corner. Takes the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Taken away by Kidd. Lopez passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And the basket by Curry.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And that one drops for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
For 3, Kidd connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 36.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so it's...
wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Durant, no good. The 3 from Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Outside Carter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lopez, the screen. Second chance effort, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside, Green. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Count it, good. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Carter. He has 7. Pass to Lopez. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Second chance shot. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Durant. Here's Irving. Back to Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the arc. They get it back.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
On the attack, Carter. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Thurman. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Carter. 11 points in the game. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Green gets up and powers it down.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Three-pointer, Harden gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Curry. The three knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Carter. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 14. Outside Irving. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden against Thompson. And here's Harden. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 13. The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Carter, and stolen by Durant.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then they go straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Green.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 8.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shot is good by Curry.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 24 points for him.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for one.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Warriors trail by 11. Curry passes to Thompson. Fires the three. The putback. Here's Thurman. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Kept alive. And Durant with a block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Gets the three to fall.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Now here's Irving. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Up again. The kick out. Curry takes the three. He can't hit that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Thompson for three. Keeps it alive. Oh, wow! Look out! Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Curry, that's good.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. He gets it up. Barry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Curry with a steal. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Warriors trail by 7. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. The 3-ball. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Green in the post. Durant's there. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Warriors trail by 4. The three from Curry knocks down the long J. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Carter with it. Green picks him up. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Oh, no good on the layup. Warriors trail by 3. Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Harden outside. 1:56 left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Thompson. Here's Green. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Now Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Thompson with a steal. Green. Yes, sir, with the 3.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Irving. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Klay Thompson. Money from 3.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Carter fires, and the 3 misses. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
The 3 is in.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just in time with the putback. And so Golden State takes...
Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now Holiday following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires top of the key. Ball with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
There's Ball with the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Granger. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Siakam, right side. Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The tray, and Davis pulls it down. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball feeling it out a bit. A putback, Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness, what a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Siakam, a screen on Ball. In the corner, Granger with it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Granger. Stolen by Ball. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Siakam passes to Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Granger's got 6 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Halliburton against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first. Siakam, a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And here's George for 3. And they get it back. Over Holiday. And it is good. buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's good.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Halliburton against Ball. And George kicks to Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Way to attack there and then create the contact. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Outside Holiday, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Goes back up. Daniels. And he uses the glass on the lane. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Took him no time at all on that move. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Ball kicks to Hollis. Ball against Halliburton. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 11 points.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 3. It's picked off. This one for 3. They get the rebound. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Siakam for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. He's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Outside for George. On the wing, Granger. There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger against West. Here's Davis. The rebound by Paul George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Granger left side. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
David West at the line for 3. The play is under video. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are are allowed to review
Heat up.
the
The
play.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw dropped for David West. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The Pacers with the lead. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 19 seconds left in the first half. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Granger passes to Halliburton. 2 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back with you right after this.
35. New Orleans. 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis finds Ball. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They get it again. Outside Holiday. They get it back. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Way break, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Halliburton passes to Denny. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss. Indiana leading by 4. In the corner, George with it. Count that one. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
For 3, and Holiday is good for 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5 to the inside. West with the steal. Lets it go. That's good from Holiday on the assist from David West. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Outside for Halliburton. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ball's got 22.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
It's stolen. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New Orleans on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Ball. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Danny Granger. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Here's Granger. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
A nice shot by George.
This is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Halliburton outside. In the corner, Granger with it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And down goes the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Tipped away. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Holiday, good! Lays it right in there.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
On the wing, Granger. Halliburton against Ball. 5 on the clock. And that time also a missed shot.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Trying to get open, it's Davis. Basket is good.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Siaka sets a screen for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against George. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by New Orleans.
New Orleans leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Nice finish.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ball. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now George launches it, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And there's the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. Over to the wing. The 3 from Ball. No good. Halliburton for 3. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. It's stolen by Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. The 3 from Ball. It's not going to go for him. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 3 on 3 from deep. Siakam no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Halliburton.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Three-pointer Holiday. Buries it from 3.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
To the inside. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Puts one up from 19. The putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. Fades away. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. George.
Oh! Wow. What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
George, and that's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And another basket for New Orleans. 1:27 left in the first quarter. George for three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
There's Ball with a three, and he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. Tips it.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Indiana leading by 7. For 3, O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Holiday passes to Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Pacers leading by 10. Ball with steal. Launches it on target from range. Ball's got 6.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. Puts it up from 12.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana leading by 3. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Cuts off the pass. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ball outside. Back to Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana on offense. They've led by as much as 10. The three is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
To the paint. It's stolen away. George outside. Another three for Indiana.
Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
The three from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Mashburn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Count it. He's got 13.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Holiday. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires in the triple. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting. You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires for 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
They get it again. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Now Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. 14 points for him. Pacers leading by 3. Now Daniels. There's a screen. 3-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
It's scooped up. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
George for three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George passes to Halliburton. To the middle. So nice passing by Indiana here. For three, George. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to O'Neal. For three. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Ball. Can they get it? An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 5 now.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
O'Neal passes to George. Fades back. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 14. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 11 in the second half. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George outside, down low, intercepted. Holiday from long range, no good on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward. For 3, George. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Lets it fly, and it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Fourth quarter. Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Over Holiday. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Now George. He's covered by Holiday. Shots blocked. Now the Pacers on the move. Fader on the way. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. There's Ball with a 3. The 3 ball is down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ball fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. Sinks it in the post.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now Ball. Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's money from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 16. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And again, New Orleans, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And the shot goes down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Daniels, third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal on the wing. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. Halliburton with the steal. Now George. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning.
Just can't let you
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Granger. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
It's West with the drive. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. It's stolen by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Indiana making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Now, with the lineup for Indiana, number 7, Jermaine O'Neal.
It's stolen by Davis. For 3, Ingram. It's good from long range.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Cousins with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He gets that one.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul goes in. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul dishes to West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
West kicks to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. There's O'Neal with the three. West with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Ingram. Inside. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
To end the run. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Ingram. Cousins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to West. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 15. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Off target with the jump hook. New Orleans leading by 17. Puts up a three. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. Out to Ingram. He's looking for West and finds him. Back to Ingram. West to screen on George. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And David West drops them both. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Davis against George. Pass to Cousins. O'Neal with the steal. And here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Now off the inbound. And the stuff by West.
The assist, DeMarcus Cousins.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram going inside. Here's Cousins. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton finds George. Indiana again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Davis, the pass to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside for Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
New Orleans leading by 21. Paul passes to Cousins. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Cousins has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left to play here in the half. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Now Cousins. Paul George missing from long range. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Daniels against Paul. Davis looking for an opening. To the middle. And the stuff by West.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at DeMarcus Cousins in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Now here's West. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
Ingram with the steal. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Launches a 3, And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton to halt the run, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Paul. He has 5, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Indiana again missing. Down low and
Oh my goodness! That was special.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Paul at the elbow. It's Cousins. And they'll get another chance. Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And it's Halliburton missing. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 6.
Yeah, that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Paul right side. Davis the pass to Paul. Off target from three-point range. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
The Pelicans have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Picked by West for the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing some inspired. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Indiana moving the ball around. Drains the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Paul passes to Cousins. An open look for West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Daniels finds Halliburton, puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Halliburton, and again it's Indiana converting.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
The three from Davis. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. The three from George. Drops in the tray.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Left side, West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George with the steal. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers another three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside for Davis. Cousins trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's George. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Cousins with a screen on George. Davis the pass to Cousins. Count the basket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Davis for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good there. It's Davis with the drive. For three, Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. And he drives in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James passes to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 6 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and he drops it in from the low post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lakers trail by 6. And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. EA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On target from range. He has 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Johnson with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Misses off the left iron.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Takes a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's New York with another.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James with a steal. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Launches a 3. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Picked his pocket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Connects from downtown.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Aaron gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. He's got it 3 for 7 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Garrett. He's got 14. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fans at court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lakers trail by 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Brunson outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Knicks leading by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Johnson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 4-3, and Los Angeles another 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Offensive rebound. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game. Oh,
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. LeBron sticks the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's West. No good from outside. New York trailing. Picked it out of midair. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Brunson. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive. The three, James, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And it's Brunson missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
James passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Unable to get that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Out to James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. 23 seconds left in the 3rd. And here's Brunson from the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's James.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see, a lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Brunson passes to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's James. Drops in the 3. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Confident three-point jumper by Brunson.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Timeout called, Knicks. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's West. Swatted away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Fires the three. James rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's West. Brunson defending. James outside. Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now Johnson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's West. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Going inside.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Drives to the hoop.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he recovers it. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West. Johnson! It's in! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one.
the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
For three, West. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. The shot by Shaq, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's in there. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
The Lakers leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Inside, stolen by Ewing. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed the pass to Ewing. Anthony right side. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron left side. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson finds West. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the drive. It's rebounded by West.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Johnson, good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson for 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. West outside. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson, no good. Lakers lead by 7. For 3, West. Here's Shaq. Can't hit that one. Good D by Ewing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, left side. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson goes in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Here's Guerin, and another 3 for New York.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson, a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Shaq, stolen by Ewing. Brunson outside, and the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. Pass to Reed to the left side wing. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. Johnson, the pass to West. Takes a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. West passes to James. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A three ball. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 11 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the foul spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Baseline J on the way. Gets the front of the rim and out. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Over the contest, Brunson gets it to go for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying pressure.
Johnson dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The putback. That shot no good. Knicks trail by 6. 3 kicks to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 23.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
Brunson from long distance.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
West with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here are the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Brunson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Fires the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 26 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Anthony against LeBron. And taken away by Johnson. LeBron outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. And here's West for 3. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And he makes all 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Guerin, no good. On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. James, the pass to West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 23. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And here's West for 3. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 1. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Johnson for 3. Brunson with some nice D. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's a 1-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And been such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Los Angeles. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Driving inside.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Leaps for it. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. Another chance here. Yep, that goes down.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
New York leading by 7. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West down low. Read on him. James cooking from deep.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Not going to go. West outside. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Anthony. Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
No good from 3. Brunson clean from outside. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
It's a 5-point game. And it... So it's New York.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, yes! And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
West. The rebound by Guerin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony outside. They set the screen. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count that one, Reed. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Anthony. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gasol against Anthony. Looking to end the run. Gasol misses. New York leading by 6. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Gasol finds Johnson. Fade away. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles another 3. Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Out to Anthony. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. LeBron sticks the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nails it from 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Gasol. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Gasol passes to Johnson. Back to Gasol. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Gasol misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out left to the wing. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Right wing. Will it go? And that one's good. Gasol.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson up top. Covered by Johnson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
James against Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gasol misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brunson on the drive. Reed passes to Guerin. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here we go. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket is good.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And stolen by Brunson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin gets the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Johnson with it. Gasol the screen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson for 3. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Anthony. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. The 3 ball. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Anthony's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Over Brunson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Gasol grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Guerin, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. And Gasol with the block. Tipped. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From deep, Johnson got a piece of it. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Gasol. The three. James. Tip back in for two. James has got 5 points.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
And Brunson, here we go. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires top of the key. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 9. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Now Los Angeles with it. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Reed. Right side, Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And Johnson is good for 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Down low. Here's Ewing. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. 2 on the clock. Here's West. Tips it up. Here's Johnson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. With the clock winding down. And he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's West. Fires the 3. shot's no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's a pick. Now Brunson from deep. Oh, he leaves no question.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Shoots a three. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Brunson answers back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Anthony outside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. From downtown. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. He launches. Oh, it's off. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Anthony fires. The putback. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So it's the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
English looking around. Back to Jokic. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Good in the assist to Kidd.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. Oh, good on the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Kidd. The tray. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Outside, English. Back to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Iverson, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pulls up, high post. That one's in, his first shot this game. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defense. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard. Oh!
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Pass to Aguirre, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Sweet move. Oh!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside for Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. English on the wing. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Chandler. And the shot goes in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. The wide open look here for Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Murray left side. It's English with the drive. And stolen by Nowitzki. Kidd against Murray. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Jokic, and he dunks it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in a power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Mavericks trail. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now Murray. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Murray dishes to Iverson, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. At the elbow, Jokic. Chandler with the steal. English against Aguirre. For 3, Kidd. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also...
Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a play!
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Allen Iverson. Pass to Blackman. Shot on the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the dunk by Iverson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Three-pointer, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 9.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kidd passes to Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Kidd. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
The kick out to English. Back to Murray. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And stolen by Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his three. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mavericks leading by 8 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Pass to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Over Blackman. Camp it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Three-pointer, Kidd, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Jokic finds English, driving the lane, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Pass to Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
The 3 from Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. Chandler with the screen on Murray. For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:11 left to play here in the third. English outside. 5 to shoot. For the tie, Chandler with the block.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Off the inbound pass. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Shot to stop the run. Blackman's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Good on the triple. 15 points for Jason Kidd. It's intercepted. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He's been a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and you did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English sets the pick for Anthony. Wants to get it to English and does. And English with the stuff.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Good. Nothing but net. Blackman's got 21.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And
that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that pin.
Nice.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Murray against Kidd. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks trail by 9. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you give this guy a half look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kid against Murray. Shoots the three. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's English.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Iverson outside. English on the wing. McGuire covering, and here's Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And a double up kick. Nowitzki outside. A deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jokic with the screen on kick. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Nowitzki. From long range. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
English against Aguirre. English outside. Trying to the hoop, and he jams it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And down goes the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
A three-pointer, good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Puts it up from 17. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Murray. From downtown, Chandler.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Anthony in the post. The layup off target.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Kidd. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
To the inside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Murray. They need this. That's good on the jumper.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think adrenaline was the factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Mavericks lead by 10. With the fadeaway. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
English, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the deep.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Dallas.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lets it fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 16 points.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
to the outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
From deep. They grab their own miss. Nuggets trail by 10. Now here's Anthony. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Murray. Blackman's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Iverson. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Murray, shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And no good.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Knocks down the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Kidd. 25 points in the game. Drains the triple.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to English. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 11. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Kid's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Aguirre in at the three.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 37.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Iverson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. English, that's good.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Here's Blackman. Tries to break his ice, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Murray, and he drains the quick shot. Murray's got 18.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Fires for three. The long-distance three is buried. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Outside Murray. The big man, Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from three. Kidd's got 13 points in this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 17. On the wing, Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nowitzki. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 7.
Nowitzki's so smart, knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Here's Iverson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
to the middle. Here's Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Iverson. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Here's Iverson. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jokic, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. They set a pick. Here's Kidd. And the 3-pointer goes. Kidd's got 18 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On the wing, Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. Money from the wing.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
Hits the trifecta.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
It's stolen. Here's Kidd. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Iverson. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 1:56 left to play in the 4th. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 22.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And stolen by Anthony. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the take. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Again, the miss by Dallas. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's good on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Kidd with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Spins. Denver needs to get off a shot from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Kidd. Great D that time from Murray. And so Dallas takes this one. Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Kidd in at the point. Chalk up 2 there.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes it inside. The putback. The rebound by English. And here's Murray. The 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. Another shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Kidd. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Stolen. Pass to Iverson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
There's the steal. Shoots. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Murray. Launches a 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Murray launches it from deep. And that misses. That would have put him up.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
This one for 3. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Aguirre. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires for 3. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Murray buries it over the D.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open. And he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Denver leading by 5. Murray for 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the point. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 17 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
To the wing on the left. Chandler the pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Chandler. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Blackman. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Pass to Kidd, puts up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
2 minutes remaining in the
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Murray for three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! Jokic finds Murray. Fades. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Aguirre. Tries again. And it's Chandler missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Jokic. Baseline try. A rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Blackman, no good. Pass to Anthony. Got it off in time. Oh, he drains a 3.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Blackman, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. English passes to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Jokic on the double team. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the screen. And stolen by Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Murray. The three is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
For three, the triple drops.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Murray. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jokic. Knocked away. And so down.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Kidd, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
At the elbow, Chandler, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep three-point territory, Blackman's shot is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Now the Mavericks with it. For 3, Kidd. Up again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The kick out to English. This one for 3, and Blackman pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Kidd. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Aguirre against Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's English with the drive. Iverson outside. Here's Murray up on top. Outside, English. A three-pointer off the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nowitzki, no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing, and he can't bank that one in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court. And then Chandler with the jam.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh my goodness, the slam! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. There's the triple, taken away by Kidd. 1:03 left here in the first quarter, and he's good on the 3-ball. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Anthony, well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The kick out to English. Lets the three fly. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
English draws the double. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Stripped it away. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Aguirre. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Murray. And they get it. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iverson outside. English outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here is Kidd. He's got 11. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And English kicks to Iverson. Wants to get it to English and does. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here he goes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Iverson, the master of the and one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Dallas leading by 3, and stolen by Iverson. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And he drives in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray, the pass to English. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 10 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left alone that time. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for English. Oh, free throws good from English. Here's Kidd. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. For 3, Kidd. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. English in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got 16.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. It's good. 12 points for him.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Against Murray. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Kidd, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Iverson darts in. Chandler with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. McGuire passes to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Anthony with the buckets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And 4th quarter basketball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray did a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. And he overdid it there. Too much force. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Anthony kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Blackman. Lock at 6. Front pass the arc. Chandler. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. English in the corner. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony with the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anthony with the screen on kick. Here's Anthony. Strong move off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Puts up the three. Kept alive by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From outside, and Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Murray fires away. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
That one is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run here. 1:44 left in the fourth. Down it goes for three.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray surveying the D. Takes the three. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
English against Aguirre. Here's Jokic. Not that time. It won't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Now Iverson. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. One-handed!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jokic with the rebound. Iverson outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. So the Nuggets win it.